pitch. Strike three! Person gets it done. A no-hitter for Cameron Person. First pitch is driven out into the outfield. It drops. This game is tied. Aubrey Goodnight, the game of her Nighthawk career, connected, driven deep, and it is over the wall. A grand slam home run for Katie Branch, and the Nighthawks take the lead.
Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to our friends from Conway, the Central Baptist College Mustangs. Today's games feature a doubleheader between the National Park College Nighthawks and the Mustangs of Central Baptist College. At this time, we would like to welcome the teams from each team and the starting lineups, followed by the playing of today's national anthem. First, for the Mustangs of Central Baptist College, leading things off at shortstop, number 2, Elizabeth Stouffer. Batting second, in right field, number 4, Kylie Gurman. Batting third at second base, number 5, Anna Sternisha. Batting fourth at first base, number 18, Allie McWhorter. Batting fifth at third base, number 27, Tavia Bradley. Batting sixth behind home plate, number 25, Bailey Ainsworth. Batting seventh in left field, number 13, Madison Lindstrom. Batting eighth in center field, number 21, Dakota Hobson. Batting ninth, the designated player, number 3, Karina Garcia. And in the circle today, number 11, Mallory Reynolds. Now for your National Park Nighthawks, leading things off in left field, number 33, Reagan White. Batting second in center field, number 28, Taylor Southern. Batting third, the shortstop, number 25, Logan Nice. Batting fourth, designated player, number 16, Carly Morale. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 18, Gracie Redmond. Batting sixth in right field, number 14, Aubrey Goodnight. Batting seventh at third base, number 30, Sophia Meadows. Batting eighth at first base, number 15, Katie Branch. Batting ninth at second base, number 19, Taylor Ashbrook. In the circle for the National Park Nighthawks, number 9, Bailey Cowell. And now, in honor of the freedoms we all share, please rise, if able, for the playing of today's national anthem.
It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk softball on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thanks for tuning in here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. We've got a fun one on our hands today. Central Baptist College makes its way down from Conway to take on the Nighthawks in a two-game series. Bailey Cowell gets the start in the circle for NPC. National Park College looking to get back in the win column. There's no place like home after a tough road trip featuring the likes of LSU, Eunice, and Connors State College. National Park comes back home looking to get back in the win column against the Mustangs, and we'll get things started off for you right here in the top of the first inning. Little new feature we're bringing your way, of course, an updated scoreboard here on the Nighthawk Network, and we hope that you enjoy the enhanced look as we help deliver a better viewing experience for you. Leading things off for the Mustangs in the top of the first inning, Elizabeth Stouffer, number 2, the shortstop, facing off against Cowell. First pitch, and we are underway with a called strike in on Stouffer, 0-1. As a reminder, if you're new to the way we do things here on the Nighthawk Network, that's okay. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know who you're watching for today, where you're watching from, and we would love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. Stouffer, the leadoff hitter for the Mustangs, down in the count 0-2 to Bailey Cowell here in the top of the first inning. Cowell gets the sign from her battery mate, Gracie Redmond, behind home plate, 0-2 on its way, pitch out, no swing. Stouffer moves to 1-2 on the count. Gray skies ahead here in Hot Springs, Arkansas today. A little breezy, but perfect weather. It's short wearing season here in Hot Springs. Count 1-2 on Stouffer. Cowell looking to win the battle. There's a grounder right up the middle, scooped up by Ashbrook. The throw to Katie Branch is in time. One away. So down goes Stouffer. Next is the right fielder for Central Baptist College, number 4, Kylie Gurman. Gurman steps in from the left-hand side, 1 out, no one on here in the top of the first inning. First pitch from Cowell, taken low, ball 1. Cowell wheels and deals a little high in the shoulders, 2-0. Good eye by Gurman, looking to be the first base runner on in today's game. Cowell preparing the 2-0. There's a connection over to the shortstop, off the glove of Logan Nyes into center field. It'll be an error as Gurman reaches base. The first Mustang base runner of the day. And a runner aboard. 1 out, 1 on. That brings up second baseman Anna Sternisha, wearing number 5 for CBC today. Mustangs wearing their throwback softball uniforms, I'm told, coming into today's showdown. NPC very familiar with CBC over the years. As Cowell delivers one right down the middle for ball 1. Couple of legendary Nighthawks have made their way to Central Baptist College once their NPC days were over. Madeline Thompson and Madeline Bruce. Count is 1-0 as Cowell fires in, induces the foul ball, evening up the count. Runner on first, Kylie Gurman. Katie Branch stands defensively at the edge of the grass for NPC. Sophia Meadows manning the opposite corner. Count is 1-1. It's on its way. There's a jam. Pitched foul back. 1-2 on Sternisha. One out, one on. Cowell looking for her first K of the day. Fires that one in on the outside edge and got her. It's a strikeout. And that's the second out of the inning as Sternisha goes down looking. Next up for Central Baptist College here in the first inning will be the first baseman, number 18, Allie McWhorter. First pitch from Cowell, dropping in just a little bit low for a ball. McWhorter calls Warren, Arkansas home, the former Woodlawn Bear. Plays catcher and first base for CBC this season. 1-0 on its way down the middle. Cowell gets the call, 1-1. NPC looking to strand a Mustang base runner here in the top of the first. 1-1 on its way outside, no swing, 2-1. Like we said, gray skies overhead today. No chance of rain in the forecast, so we're just going to have to trust what we see. 2-1 on its way, just at the knees, no call, 3-1. McWhorter trying to be the second Mustang to reach base here in the first inning. Cowell has the sign she wants. Bailey winds, fires down low. It's ball 4. McWhorter makes her way down to first base. Runners on first and second as Gurman scoots on down into scoring position. The inning continues with third baseman number 27, Tavia Bradley. Cowell's first pitch on the inside for a strike. Two outs, 2 on. There's a connection over to Logan Nyes at short. The throw to third for the force out. There it is, and down go the Mustangs here in the first. We'll head to the bottom of the inning. No score. Nighthawks coming up to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider, but if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark. NPC comes to bat, and we'll take a look at the starting lineup for National Park College here in game number 1. Reagan White, Taylor Southern, and Logan Nyes start things off in the bottom of the first. Later on, we'll see Carly Morale, Gracie Redmond, and Aubrey Goodnight. Sophia Meadows, Katie Branch, and Taylor Ashbrook, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters today for pitcher Bailey Cowell for National Park College. We've talked about it, and we mean it. No place like home for NPC fighting to get back. This is a team that has absolutely been battle-tested on the road against some very good teams this season. Of course, the last time we saw National Park College at home, they were taking on a very good Dragons team of Paris Junior College. Coach Autumn Wyatt knows what it takes to get across the finish line, making it all the way to the Region 2 championship game in the postseason last year and going up against the buzzsaw against the number 1 team in the country, undefeated at the time, Murray State College. She wanted her team to go against the best and be ready all season long. Doesn't matter what your record is during the regular season as long as you finish strong in the postseason, and that's absolutely what this team hopes to achieve here in non-conference action. And Reagan White will swing at the first pitch she sees, and she does Reagan White things, making her way on the first base, turning on the Jets, and the leadoff runner's aboard on a base hit for White here in the bottom of the first inning. Reagan White climbing up the record books with another hit there. That's number 86 of her Nighthawk career. And it looks like they're going to bring Reagan White back. And perhaps they're going to call it a foul ball. We'll see what the call is here. So White is going to come back. Facing off against Mallory Reynolds, the pitcher for the Mustangs here. That one taken low for a ball. The count is 1-1. White looking to get back on the bases here after one taken away on the first pitch of the ball game. Takes that one low at the knees, ball 2. Well, even though the hit didn't register, Reagan White absolutely making her way up the leaderboards for NPC. She's currently 6th all-time in hits for National Park College, 3rd all-time in stolen bases, as she takes ball 3 on the outside, 3-1. White also tied for 3rd all-time in triples for National Park College. The 3-1, there's a grounder. Back to the pitcher over the head, and it's going to be caught, reeled in, and safe. White will get there one way or another, beating out the throw. The leadoff hitter is aboard. Base hit for White. And that brings up center fielder number 28, Taylor Southern. NPC looking to start strong here. We talked about stolen bases. Reagan White has her fair share in her Nighthawk career. 47 to her name. Here's a bunt and a pullback. White takes off for second. The throw is away out into center field, and White will stand up with a swiped bag. That'll be number 48 of Reagan White's career as she chases the all-time mark later on this season, held by none other than Miss Emma Hayes, who finished her Nighthawk career last year with 72 swiped bags. Back at the plate, it's 0-1 on Taylor Southern. Reynolds has the one she wants on her way. There's the bunt. Southern bunts it down the line. It's a foul ball. Good eye over at third base by Tavia Bradley to let it roll. White will retreat back to second base. Nighthawk in scoring position, nobody out. The count is 0-2. There's a foul ball line toward the Nighthawk dugout. Southern stays alive. The count is 0-2. Mallory Reynolds has the pitch she wants. It's on its way, fouled up high. Southern battling to stay alive inside the box. Count remains 0-2. Here's the pitch outside. No swing from Southern. First ball of the at-bat. And Southern digs back in. Center fielder cheating up to the top right corner of the batter's box. 1-2 on its way, and another foul ball. Continuing to battle against Mallory Reynolds here in the bottom of the first inning, increasing that pitch count early. Reynolds toes the rubber, ready to go. On its way, Southern delivers into left field. That ball gets down. White makes it to third. She's going to be wheeled around. The throw goes awry. The Nighthawks are going to score. NPC will take a 1-run lead on some great base running on a blue pit out to left field for Taylor Southern. The Nighthawks strike first. Standing at second base on the play is Southern. Advancing on the throw. And next up for Nighthawk Nation is Logan Nyes. The shortstop from Rockwall, Texas, takes the first pitch she sees, ball one, and Southern takes off for third in a mad dash. She's safe. Swiped bag for Southern. And the Nighthawks are grooving along the base paths here. Logan Nye smacked a big home run back in the series against Connors State. And she has the all-time home run record here at National Park College. Nye sitting at 5th place all-time with 10 round trippers. The all-time mark is 15, held by Madeline Thompson. So we've got a meeting in the circle with Reynolds here, as the Nighthawks have found success on the diamond early. Taking a 1-run lead. Reagan White coming in to score the first run of the ball game. We'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the broadcast today. We see you out there, Jared. Let's go, Nighthawk Nation. Thanks for cheering on Jessica and the Nighthawks today. Glad to have you with us, Jared. And it doesn't matter which team you're rooting for today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout on the live stream today. And a great crowd on hand here today at Majestic Park as well. No place you'd rather be on a Tuesday, right? Work? Yeah, forget that. Come watch some softball. So Logan Nye digs in. Runner on third, no one out, and a foul ball. Count moves to 1-1 on the shortstop. And there's a connection, but it's foul up over the fence, strike two. On deck for the Nighthawks, number 16, Carly Morrell. Nyes digs back in, looking to bring in another run. The 1-2 is on its way low at the knees, evening things up. The count is 2-2. Reynolds fires a liner, foul. And a good eye by Coach Autumn Wyatt, who ducks out of the way just in time off the left side of your screen. Nyes battling, 2-2 the count. As the ball makes its way back into play. Southern the runner on third. Count is 2-2. On its way, Nyes is going to pop it up out into the shallow outfield. Shallow center field on the run. The catch is made. Tagging up and coming in to score, Taylor Southern. The Nighthawks lead it 2-0. So an RBI sac fly for Logan Nyes. That's the first out of the inning. Here comes Carly Morrell. One out, bases empty here in the bottom of the first. And that's going to be called a ball. Morrell takes her time. Reynolds fires on the inside, 2-0. There's the first strike of the at-bat taken by Morrell, patient at the plate, 2-1. Outside edge, 3-1 as Morrell continues to take. And there's a connection, but it's foul. That'll bring the count full on Morrell. Morrell, the former Perryville Mustang, battling at the plate for NPC, and a big Bottom of the first inning so far, 2 runs across, and only 1 out. Reynolds looking for her first strikeout of today's game. The count is full. Payoff pitch, and it's fouled back. Morale got a piece of it. Stays alive. Reynolds toes the rubber, ready to go. She shakes a pitch. And getting the sign from the Mustang dugout. Payoff pitch on its way. There's a connection, a liner in the left field, and that one's going to go all the way to the wall. Turning for first, heading for second is Morale. She stands up safely with a 1-out double. Morale keeps it rolling for NPC. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Gracie Redmond, the catcher. First pitch taken, ball 1. One out, 1 on here in the bottom of the first inning. Another one down the line, and that one a little bit high. Ball 2 on Gracie Redmond. And that one's going to be taken for a strike. So we do have a scoring adjustment to bring your way. So the ruling coming down that Logan Nye's run, or excuse me, Taylor Southern's run is going to be pulled off the board, indicating that she failed to tag up. So we're going to adjust our scoreboard here. There are 2 outs. So Southern's run's not going to count, and it will be the second out of the inning. So that changes things here in the bottom of the first. Count is full on Gracie Redmond. Morale stands at second in a 1-run ball game. And that's going to be ball 4. So Gracie Redmond will make her way down to first base. We've got 2 on with 2 outs. And that brings up Aubrey Goodnight. Gracie Redmond on first, Carly Morale on second, 2 down here in the bottom of the first. Goodnight, who has really heated up at the plate this season offensively, stands with a big opportunity here to increase the lead for NPC. And there's a connection. It's a slow roller over to first, scooped up, and stepping on the bag. Down go the Nighthawks, but the damage is done. 1 run across, and we head to the second inning here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
They're watching back at the National Park College Student Commons this afternoon. Happy lunchtime, Nighthawk Nation. Hope you're having a good one today. Best of luck in your classes today, and thanks for cheering on your Nighthawk softball team across town here at Majestic Park today. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. NPC gets on the board in the bottom of the first inning with a run across. Reagan White comes in to score off of a great hit by Taylor Southern. And now CBC will bring up it's 6, 7, and 8 hitters here to start the second inning here at home. Bailey Ainsworth will lead things off for the Mustangs, facing off against Bailey Cowell. The catcher wearing number 25 for Central Baptist College. First pitch from Bailey Cowell is on its way. It's popped up out of play. And fans continue to make their way into the stands here at Majestic Park. If you're local, it's a great day for softball. The weather's perfect. Don't even need a jacket today. Count is 0-1 on Ainsworth. Cowell fires down the middle. Same place, same result, foul ball. 0-2 on Ainsworth. Cowell takes a breather, steps onto the rubber. On its way, there's a connection, and Katie Branch will come in to get the liner for the first out of the inning. Next up for the Mustangs, left fielder, number 13, Madison Lindstrom. On its way from Cowell, trying to paint the edge. Redmond trying to place it. Couldn't quite get there. 1-0. Lindstrom standing tall in the batter's box as Cowell fires down the middle. Slow roller picked up by Meadows. Throw to first. Branch makes the play. 2 away. Next up for the Mustangs, center fielder, number 21, Dakota Hobson. Cowell and the Nighthawks looking to take care of the Mustangs 1-2-3 here in the second inning. First pitch, lined down the line and foul. Meadows couldn't dive on top of it. We'll have a reset at home plate. The count is 0-1. Cowell gets the one she wants from Gracie Redmond. It's on its way. And down just off the mark. That evens things up at 1 apiece. Here's the 1-1 and a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Cowell trying to take down the Mustangs 1-2-3 in the second. She takes a deep breath from within the circle. Redmond gets the sign from Coach Dory Cormier in the Nighthawk dugout. 1-2 on its way. A swing and a miss. It's the second strikeout of the day for Bailey Cowell and the National Park Nighthawks, and down go the Mustangs here in the second inning. The Nighthawks come to bat next, leading 1-0. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Sophia Meadows leads off the Nighthawks as we head to the bottom of the second inning here in Hot Springs on the Nighthawk Network. Happy Tuesday. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 7, 8, and 9 hitters coming up for Nighthawk Nation. We'll see Meadows, Branch, and Ashbrook for the home team here, leading 1-0. Facing off against Mallory Reynolds in the circle for CBC. Meadows into the box, getting the start over at the hot corner, third base today. Reynolds fires pitch number 1. It's strike number 1 on Meadows. NPC got on the board in the bottom of the first inning. Taylor Southern bringing in Reagan White. And a second potential run coming off the board on a base running mishap as Meadows swings through for strike 2. NPC looking to answer back in a big way, and even though it's the bottom of the lineup, there is some absolute power at the bottom of NPC's lineup. There's a strong bat anywhere you look, and that's exactly the way Coach Autumn Wyatt designed it. So we've got time called at home plate. Count 0-2 on Meadows. Katie Branch awaits on deck for NPC. On its way, Meadows pops it up into the field of play. Coming over and making the grab is the shortstop, Elizabeth Stouffer. That's the first out of the inning. Here comes Katie Branch for NPC. The first baseman from Waco, Texas, wastes no time getting into the box, and she'll take the first pitch she sees for strike number 1. Katie Branch blasted a big home run back on that road trip as well, moving into 9th place all time in round trippers here at NPC. She's also extremely patient at the plate. 3rd all time in walks with 28. Count is 1-1 on Branch, up and in on the inside. Ball 2 on a good eye by Katie. Reynolds has the one she wants. 2-1 on its way. Fouled out of play. Looks like it bounces off the net back in. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Outside edge. This count is full. Branch is no stranger to walks like we talked about. 3rd all time with 28. Payoff pitch from Reynolds on its way. That one's popped up into left field and sailing underneath and making the grab out in left is Lindstrom. So 2 down. That brings up Taylor Ashbrook as the Nighthawks' final hope here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch she sees, she swings through for a strike. The Nighthawks trying to avoid being retired. 1-2-3 here in the second. As Reynolds fires outside edge, 1-1. Two outs and no one on. Ashbrook got a piece of it. A foul ball for strike 2. Top of the lineup on deck with Reagan White. Should the inning continue. The 1-2 sails away to even the count. And there's a slow roller off the pitcher's glove, and Ashbrook's going to be safe. She'll reach base on a great placed ball here. And it looks like Ashbrook is going to be out here. And that's going to retire the Nighthawks here in the second inning. So 1-0 NPC. Let's go to the third here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs. You smile, smile. When you smile.
So the home plate umpire called Taylor Ashbrook out on the run down to first. We didn't get a better explanation other than that. What it does is it ends the second inning. And that brings NPC back onto the field defensively. Here come the Mustangs. They'll boast the 9-1-2 hitters here as we head to the top of the third inning here in Hot Springs. Karina Garcia, the designated player, starts things off for the ladies in black and blue from Conway. First pitch of the at-bat, check swing. Does she go around? I believe that's going to be marked as ball one. Bailey Cowell and the Nighthawks took care of the Mustangs 1-2-3 back in the second inning and trying to keep this a one-run ball game. Protect the lead. 2-0 quickly on DP Karina Garcia, leading off the top of the third. Cowell moving quickly in the circle today. Fires one in. That's a foul ball. Up, up, and away, out of play. Cowell allowing just 2 base runners today, 1 on an error and 1 on a walk. The Mustangs still looking for their first official hit of today's ball game. Count is 2-1 on Garcia. Cowell winds and fires. It gets away from the pitcher, 3-1. Cowell taking her time, gets the sign from Gracie Redmond. It's on its way. Right down the middle, well-placed pitch. That brings it full on Garcia. Top of the lineup waiting on deck for CBC. Cowell with 2 strikeouts today. Payoff pitch. It's a liner. Return to sender. Right up the middle into center field, and it's a leadoff single for Garcia and the Mustangs here in the third. Next up for CBC, the top of the lineup, shortstop Elizabeth Stouffer makes her way to the plate. Stouffer grounded out to second base her first time up. That was the first out of the ball game. No outs and a runner on first here in the third. Breeze blowing in towards home plate from right field. And there's the bunt down the line, scooped up by Meadows. Throw to first in time. Ashbrook makes the play, and now caught in a pickle, and Cowell's going to record the double play for NPC. Incredible. That's going to clear the bases and put 2 outs on the board defensively. Great movement there as Ashbrook covers first, and Cowell covers third to get both runners. So just like that, that brings up right fielder number 4, Kylie Gurman. And there's a liner. That one's going to sail through the gap into right field, scooped up by Aubrey Goodnight. Ashbrook was playing really close in, expecting maybe a slow roller, and that's going to be a base runner for the Mustangs with 2 outs. So Gurman is aboard. And that brings up Anna Sternisha. Sternisha struck out looking her first time up against Cowell. Runner on first, 2 away. First pitch. That one's lined down the line and foul. So Sternisha will make her way back to home plate for a reset. Count is 0-1. Trailing back to first base, Kylie Gurman, the base runner. Katie Branch scooting up just at the edge of the turf. Meadows on the opposite corner. Count is 0-1. That one sails in, drops into the strike zone, 0-2. Cowell with a strikeout in the first and second inning. Looking to repeat history here in the third. Looking to take care of the Mustangs in the third. 0-2 delivery. A chase pitch with no swing. Sternisha takes 1-2. The 1-2 down the middle. There's a chopper foul. And Sternisha is all smiles as she makes her way back to the batter's box. Continuing to chip away here in the top of the third. Gurman ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. 1-2. Cowell delivers another foul ball. Count remains the same. Sternisha waiting the next offering from Bailey Cowell. 1-2 on its way. There's a jam over to Sophia Meadows. Turns, fires to first. That takes care of the Mustangs here in the top of the third. Nighthawks come to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Top of the lineup due up for NPC here in the bottom of the third inning. Hello and welcome to the show. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for today. We'd love to hear from you. We're playing a doubleheader today. You're in the right place to catch game 2 as well. Still a lot of softball to go here in game number 1, though. It's a close one so far. NPC holding on to the early advantage 1-0. And starting things off, Reagan White. White singled, stole a base, scored the only run of today's ball game. Looking to repeat history, maybe add to the lead. As the meeting in the circle is over with Mallory Reynolds and the Mustangs, here comes NPC. White, Southern, and Nyes all due up here in the third inning. So White steps into the box. First pitch jammed up high, no play to be made. It's a foul ball. Count is 0-1 on White. Looking for something to straighten out here. Get on the bases. And she'll bunt that one right down the third base line. And White has the speed to get down to first base, and she does. Another hit for Reagan White, and that brings up Taylor Southern. Southern with a hit. And her first time up back in the first inning was almost the second run across today for NPC, but a base running mishap took the run off the board. White's going to take off for second. She'll slide in safely. So White is there in scoring position. Another swiped bag for Reagan White. And the count is 1-0 back home on Taylor Southern. Stolen base number 49 in Reagan White's career. Count is 1-0 on Southern. Takes that one down the middle for strike one, evening things up. White staying put in scoring position at second base. Southern digs in, 1 on, no outs. Here's the 1-1, and there's a liner down the third. They check the runner, they throw to first, and White will stay put. One down. That's the first out of the inning, and that brings up Logan Nyes for NPC. Nyes flew out to center field her first time up today. Looking to bring in teammate Reagan White. First pitch of the at-bat up near the shoulders. That's ball one. Reynolds has the one she wants. There's a jam over to shortstop, scooped up, throw across the body. That's the second out of the inning, and it moves Reagan White down to third base. So here comes Carly Morale, the last hope for the Nighthawks here in the third inning. Coach Autumn Wyatt talking things over with the umpire here and it looks like Logan Nyes is actually going to come back to the batter's box here. So hang on, we're going to have a reset here. Nyes is still in. The count is 2-0. And up and in, that's ball three. So we'll reset with just one out. A 3-0 count on Nyes. That changes things. Reynolds has the one she wants on its way. That's strike one. So Coach Autumn Wyatt won her appeal. And that's ball four. So that'll bring up Carly Morale, and now a walk for Logan Nyes. That puts runners on first and second with one out. Mr. Hudson Wyatt having a great day at the ballpark today, hanging out with Coach Rich Thompson. As Morale puts a bunt down right in front of the pitcher's circle to scoop up to third. That's going to move both runners to second and third. So Morale's sacrifice will move the base runners. And that brings up Gracie Redmond for Nighthawk Nation. So Redmond will step in. And the count's going to be 1-0 on Gracie Redmond. We're going to get our scoreboard fixed up for you. We apologize here. A lot of buttons, a lot of things moving quickly here as Redmond lines that one foul down the third base line. All right, we're all fixed up here. 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Runners on second and third. Nyes is at second. White is on third. And Gracie Redmond at the plate looking for some runs batted in. She shows bunt with a 1-1 count. Reynolds fires down at the shoestrings, 2-1. Aubrey Goodnight stands on deck for the home team. Redmond walked her first time up today. 2-1, taken down the middle for strike 2. And there's a foul ball bouncing off of Redmond. She's going to stay alive at the plate. Two on its way, and that one's connected. It's going to drop into right center field. White's going to score. Here comes Nyes. 3-0 NPC. A big delivery by Gracie Redmond. 2 runs come in to extend the lead. Here comes Aubrey Goodnight. Facing off against Reynolds. 2 out, 1 on. And there's strike 1. Throw back to first, and back in time is Gracie Redmond. Goodnight will take for ball 1, 1-1. The Nighthawk bats continue to heat up. Some great base running. NPC padding the lead with 2 across here in the 3rd. And there's a grounder over to second. The throw to first, and down goes NPC. But 2 more runs come across, and National Park College takes a 3-0 lead into the 4th inning. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. Don't go anywhere. More Nighthawk softball next.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the 4th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, on a great day for softball here in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks get on the board with 2 more runs across in the bottom of the 3rd on a 2-run single from Gracie Redmond. Central Baptist College looking to stop the bleeding here as we head to the 4th inning. And coming up for the Mustangs will be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Allie McWhorter, Tavia Bradley, and Bailey Ainsworth. Allie McWhorter walked her first time up back in the 1st inning, facing off against Bailey Cowell for the 2nd time today. Cowell with a couple of strikeouts, allowing just a couple of hits in today's game. First pitch of the at-bat taken right down the middle, strike 1. The count is 0-1. McWhorter stands tall in the top right corner of the batter's box. Cowell fires down low at the knees, ball 1. Middle infield standing ready for Nighthawk Nation. The 1-1 drops too low for ball 2. Cowell retreating back to the circle. Steps in, ready to rock. Right down the middle, strike 2, 2-2. McWhorter patient at the plate, of course, walking in her first time up. Now forced to battle against Cowell. 2-2 on its way, foul ball to stay alive. Cowell winds and fires. The 2-2 is smacked to second base. Ashbrook to Branch, one away. Next up for the Mustangs will be the third baseman, number 27, Tavia Bradley. Bradley is 0 for 1 today, facing off against Cowell. One out in the top of the fourth. No base runners for CBC. First pitch on its way, and that's strike one on an off-speed delivery by Cowell. Hitting its mark in the top right corner of the strike zone. Cowell's all smiles for NPC. And there's a connection, but it's foul back to the screen. 0-2 on Bradley. Cowell has the one she wants from Redmond. Down low, a little too low. Ball one, and no chase swing coming in from Bradley. Bradley back into the box for CBC. 1-2 delivery down the middle. Here's a roller to Logan Nyes at shortstop. She finds Katie Branch for the second out of the inning. Next up for the Mustangs, it's the catcher, Bailey Ainsworth. Ainsworth popped up to Katie Branch, her first time up today. And Bailey Cowell looking to retire the Mustangs in order for the second time today. First pitch of the at-bat, outside edge, ball one. Cowell slings another one down the middle, gets the foul ball popped up out of play. And a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here at Majestic Park today, 1-1. Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer is here today, catching the best and brightest moments of Nighthawk athletics this season. No one does it better than Brewer. And if you haven't seen his work, you got to like us on social media, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Pictures from today's game will be up a little bit later this week. Of course, social media, you can find all sorts of updates on Nighthawk softball this season. Schedule changes, the records, the multiple graphics, awards, everything you need on Nighthawk softball. Nighthawk Athletics, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Ainsworth continues to battle in the batter's box for Central Baptist College. Next pitch from Cowell, lined foul. The count is 2-2. Cowell fires down the middle and a return to sender. Ashbrook dives on the ball to keep it from going into the outfield, but it's going to be a two-out single as Ainsworth finds her way to first base to get aboard for the Mustangs here. Next up for CBC, left fielder Madison Lindstrom. Lindstrom is 0 for 1 today with a ground out to Sophia Meadows. Runner on first with 2 outs. First pitch on its way, outside corner, ball one. Cowell taking her time. Redmond getting the pitch from the Nighthawk dugout. The 1-0 offering fouled back to the screen. Lindstrom even at the plate, 1-1. Cowell wheeling and dealing down the middle. There's a liner. It's off the glove of Meadows. Everyone's going to be safe. Meadows trying to make a diving play on it. Couldn't quite get there in time. That still may be ruled a hit. But as it stands, Lindstrom's on first base with Ainsworth moving down to second. And a new batter comes to the box in Dakota Hobson. The center fielder takes her turn against Bailey Cowell, 2 on, 2 out. She represents the potential tying run in today's game. First pitch from Cowell, a swing and a miss. Count is 0-1 on Hobson. Cowell looking determined in the circle. Pitch on its way, showing bunt right down in front of the circle. Throw to first, and it's off the glove of Ashbrook. Here comes a run, and CBC will be on the board. Now caught into a pickle. Everybody's going to get back safely, and the Mustangs get a run out of it when it's all said and done. Runners on first and second as we resume the base runners. Ainsworth comes in to score on the play. So Hobson reaches on an error. Lindstrom makes it to second. It's a 3-1 ball game. Now here's Karina Garcia, the designated player. First pitch, strike one, down at the knees. The tying run stands on first base in Dakota Hobson. Cowell looking to get out of the jam without any more damage for the Nighthawks here in the fourth inning. 0-1 on its way. Outside edge, no. Ball one. Top of the lineup due up next with Elizabeth Stouffer on deck. The count is 1-1. Cowell has her pitch. On its way, there's a liner. To Ashbrook, the scoop to Branch, and down go the Mustangs in the fourth. But they're on the board, a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks coming to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Sophia Meadows will lead things off for the home team here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Meadows, Branch, and Ashbrook, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters go to battle. The lead has shrunk, at least temporarily, 3-1. Meadows 0 for 1 today as she makes her way to the batter's box, facing off against Mallory Reynolds for the Mustangs. Meadows steps in, ready to rock. First pitch, swing and a miss. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk third baseman. Reynolds fires that one, sails away, 1-1. Count is even on Meadows. Reynolds fires right down the middle for a called strike 2. Couple of check swings away as she makes her way back into the batter's box, 1-2. Meadows shows bunt, pulls back, ready to slash, takes ball 2 to even the count. Count is 2-2. Meadows swings through. There's strike 3. It's the first out of the inning. Meadows down on strikes, and that brings up Katie Branch. Branch is 0 for 1 today. Flew out to left field her first time up. 1 on, nobody out. She'll foul the first pitch away. Branch takes that one up high, evening the count at 1 apiece. Reynolds wheels and deals outside, ball 2. Branch makes a connection. That one goes all the way into left field. A 1-out single for Katie. She reaches first base there. And next up will be Taylor Ashbrook for the home team. Ashbrook into the box, the speedy second baseman for Nighthawk Nation. 0 for 1 today, looking to bring Katie Branch around and extend the lead. She takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. Reynolds fires, there's a pop-up. Into the shallow infield, the catch is made over at shortstop, 2 down. And to the top of the lineup we go. It's Reagan White's turn. White has reached base twice today. Couple of base hits, turning on the Jets, doing Reagan White things. One of the speediest base runners you'll see in all of NJCAA Region 2. First pitch, there's a liner, foul down the line, 0-1. White with 2 base hits, 2 stolen bases, and 2 runs scored today for National Park. Katie Branch, the lone runner on first for the Nighthawks. Reynolds fires down the middle. There's a pop-up, and it drops foul. White's going to run it out to first just in case. She's going to come back on a reset here. That one popped up, lost in the daylight. Reagan White down in the count, 0-2. White known for laying down little bloop singles there in the early part of the infield. She'll line that one foul over towards Babe Ruth Field. That's Nighthawk baseball territory. Staying alive in the box, 0-2. We'll adjust our scoreboard. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And there's a connection down the line. It's going to trail foul. No play to be made. As Lindstrom came running in from left field, runs into the Mustang bullpen, but couldn't make a play. Count is 0-2 on Reagan White. Here's the pitch from Reynolds, up high. Good take by White, 1-2. Runner on first, Katie Branch, 2 down. The 1-2, another connection, another foul ball. And White continues to battle with Mallory Reynolds. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's been a good game so far. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader today. Count is 1-2 on White. On its way outside, and White goes down looking. She can't believe it, and that takes care of the Nighthawks here in the 4th inning. We'll go to the 5th. NPC leads it 3-1 here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs. You smile, smile. When you smile.
We head to the top of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. Defensive substitution coming in for National Park College. Candace Reed will take over at second base for Taylor Ashbrook. Bailey Cowell still on the hill for National Park College in the circle. As Cowell completes her warm-ups, we're ready for softball here in the top of the 5th inning. CBC got on the board, cutting into a 3-0 deficit back in the 4th inning. Looking to try to repeat history here, cut the lead just a little bit closer. Top of the lineup starts things off with Elizabeth Stouffer, who's 0 for 2 today with a couple of ground outs. First pitch of the at-bat at the knees, a roller to Logan Nyes, who makes the throw to Katie Branch. One pitch, one away here in the top of the 5th inning. Next up for the Mustangs, Kylie Gurman. Gurman has reached base twice today, once on an error in the first and a single in the third. She bats with the bases empty and one away. Cowell slings down the middle, strike one. Count is 0-1. Cowell delivers, and there's a check swing, strike two. Cowell searching for strikeout number 3 today as Gurman digs in. She has not been retired once today. 0-2 delivery way outside, ball one. The count is 1-2 on Kylie Gurman, the right fielder. On its way, same place, same result, 2-2. Want to say hello to Paige and Terry Poole watching in Monette, Missouri. Go Nighthawks and go get him, Molly. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you with us today. Happy Tuesday. Here's the 2-2. There's a liner over to Reed at second. Turns and throws to Katie Branch. 2 down. So Gurman is retired for the first time today. That brings up Anna Sternisha. She is 0 for 2 today. Strikeout and a ground out to her name today as Cowell looks to take care of business in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat is fouled off the screen, 0-1. There's the 0-1 down the middle. Slow roller, that's a foul ball. And the count is 0-2 on Anna Sternisha. Cowell has that one get away from her. She's all smiles. Ball 1. Count is 1-2. Getting the sign from Gracie Redmond, firing up at the shoulders, evens things up. There's 2s on the board for the Mustangs. Sternisha looking to be the first base runner of the 5th inning for Central Baptist College. That one drops low. The count is full. Payoff pitch on its way. It's popped up out into left center field. Southern comes in and makes the grab. Down go the Mustangs in the 5th inning. 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks lead it 3-1, and they come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Nighthawk men's basketball hits the road for the postseason Friday night at Harding University in Searcy. It's the NJCAA Region 2 tournament, and the Nighthawks are the number 1 seed. They have a first-round bye. They play Friday at 6 p.m. in the semifinals. They'll face off against either the University of Arkansas Cossatot or Arkansas State University Mid-South. Those games will be brought to you live by TSBN Sports. Stay tuned to our social media channels for the live stream link on game day Friday. The finals will be played Sunday at 4 p.m. should the Nighthawks win Friday. We're excited for postseason basketball at National Park College. We're excited for the bottom of the 5th inning here at Majestic Park. Taylor Southern will lead things off for Nighthawk Nation, leading 3-1 in game number 1. She'll show bunt on the first pitch she sees, fouled back for strike number 1. Southern reached base once back in the 1st inning, grounded out in the 2nd. And looking to help pad the lead for NPC here in the 5th. Reynolds fires inside, ball 1, 1-1. Southern making a great play defensively out in center field moments ago for the Nighthawks. And she'll take the 1-1 deep, but foul. Count is 1-2. So we reset with a new softball. Count is 1-2. Southern digs in. Reynolds winds and fires another foul ball. Southern getting a piece of it, staying alive at the plate. We've seen this a lot out of the Nighthawks today, battling. Foul balls, staying alive and increasing that pitch count. Mallory Reynolds in the circle. 1-2 on its way, and there's a drive. Out towards left field. That one is going up. Get up, ball, it's gone. A solo home run for Southern. And the Nighthawks are going to extend the lead 4-1. touch 'em all, Taylor Southern. And that's going to bring up Logan Nyes for Nighthawk Nation. Logan Nyes knows how to go yard as well. I know Laura knows. She's watching in McKinney, Texas today, cheering on Lolo and the Nighthawks. Hello to you. The Taylor Southern fan club here in the stands celebrating a big home run. No doubt about it as that one sailed over the left field wall. Count is 0-1 on Logan Nyes back home. Next pitch, that one's popped up, trailing in the wind in foul territory. No, off the fence. Nyes will reset with an 0-2 count. No outs here in the bottom of the fifth inning as Nyes pops that one out deep to center field. It's going to stay in the park, and the catch is made. 1 down. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Carly Morale. Morale is 1 for 2 today with a double and a ground out. Morale stepping in against Reynolds here. 1 out in the bottom of the fifth inning. On its way, called strike 1. Reynolds wastes no time. That one's up and in to even the count. There's a connection as Morale drills that one into left field. It's a 1-out base hit. Morale's second of the day. And she'll move on down to first base. Gracie Redmond has reached base 2 times today with a walk. And the last time she came up, it was a 2-run single. We may have a pitching change here for CBC. I believe we see activity there. We may have a pitching change. And we will. We'll get you the new pitcher here in a moment. We're going to take a break. 4-1 NPC here on the Nighthawk Network. Back in a moment.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
The new pitcher for the Central Baptist College Mustangs is number 19, Gracie Keithley. As Gracie Redmond comes to the plate for National Park College. First pitch is away, and taking off for second base is going to be Carly Morale. She slides in safely into scoring position. That one up and in to bring it to 1-1 on Redmond. Good eye by the Nighthawk catcher. 1 out, 1 on, as Morale stands on second base for Nighthawk Nation. And there's a pop-up into the shallow outfield, coming in and making the play. That will retire Redmond for the second out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, we're going to see a pinch hitter with Molly Poole getting action here. Poole bats for Aubrey Goodnight, excuse me. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, I believe we'll see a couple of pinch hitters for NPC as we enter the later stages of this ball game. So Molly Poole will check in place of Aubrey Goodnight, looking to bring in the runner, Carly Morale, from second. There's a swing on the first pitch she sees over to third. The throw over, the scoop is good, and down goes the Nighthawks in the 5th inning. We head to the 6th in a 4-1 ball game. Mustangs come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
We head to the top of the 6th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Don't forget, we've got another game coming your way next. We'll have a brief intermission in between games. We'll go to a still image on your screen, but no new live stream link. You don't got to go hunting for game number 2. We'll bring it right here for you. And stay tuned to the comments section. We'll give you up-to-the-date directions on when you might be able to catch the first pitch of game number 2 today. We're expecting that to be shortly after 2 p.m. So Bailey Cowell stays in the circle for National Park College as we head to the 6th inning of today's game. It's been a great outing for Cowell in action so far. Page on the broadcast saying, way to go, Taylor. Absolutely a big solo home run back in the 4th inning. And Starla's on the broadcast watching in North Arkansas, cheering on Candace Reed and the Nighthawks. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in today. If you'd like to have your name and face on the screen, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Maybe you found us by accident, and that is okay, too. As we start the 6th inning, Allie McWhorter will take the first pitch she sees for ball 1. McWhorter is 0 for 1 today with a walk. And she'll take that one over to third base. Katie Branch with the scoop over to Jessica Swear at first base. That's the first out of the inning. Swear coming into the game for Sophia Meadows. Branch scoots over to the hot corner. Swear on first, 1 down. Next up for the Mustangs, third baseman Tavia Bradley. Cowell looking determined. First pitch on its way, just at the knees for a ball. Breeze blowing here in the 6th inning. Cowell fires down the middle, gets the swing and the foul ball. The count is 1-1. Down the middle, return to sender. Cowell with the easy flip to Sweer, 2 down. And the Mustangs are down to their final hope here in the 6th inning. It's the catcher, number 25, Bailey Ainsworth. Ainsworth came up with a single and a run scored back in the 4th inning, the only run for the Mustangs here in game number 1. And there's a swing and a ground ball foul. 0-1. Bailey Cowell and the Nighthawks took care of the Mustangs 1-2-3 back in the 5th inning, trying to do so in consecutive innings. The count is 0-1. Cowell has the one she wants from Gracie Redmond behind home plate. 0-1 on its way up high, 1-1. The 1-1 delivery. There's a check swing. She went across. The count is 1-2 on Ainsworth. 2 strikeouts today for Bailey Cowell, as she looks for her 3rd here. The 1-2 on its way. The swing and the miss and the throw down the first. That's the 3rd strikeout of the day. Sewell will have to step on the bag. She does. There's the 3rd out. And we'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Nighthawks lead at 4-1 here at Majestic Park. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the 6th inning with a few pinch hitters on the horizon. Jessica Sweer will lead things off. Katie Branch and Candace Reed all due up for the home team here in the bottom of the inning. Jessica Sweer comes in, making a couple of great plays defensively over at first base late in game number 1, trying to help protect a 4-1 lead for the home team, looking to break a losing streak for the Nighthawks. I know Jared and the Sweer fan club watching on the broadcast today. Jessica will take her turn, her first at-bat of the ball game, facing off against Gracie Keithley for CBC. First pitch on its way, strike 1. Keithley fires the 0-1. Sweer, a swing and a miss, 0-2. Keithley gets the sign from Ainsworth. 0-2 on its way, up high. That's a ball. And the 1-2, Sweer got a piece of it. Foul ball back to the screen to stay alive. Keithley makes her way back to the circle for the Mustangs. And Jessica Swear back into the box for NPC. The count is 1-2. Keithley's pitch on its way and a laser foul down the third base line. So we'll exchange softballs here. Keithley is going to get a new one. Swear stands in with the 1-2, down low at the shoestrings, 2-2. Count is even on Swear. On its way, she gets a piece of it. Back to the pitcher. The scoop up to throw to first, one down here in the 6th inning. Next up, Katie Branch for the Nighthawks. Branch singled her last time up back in the 3rd inning. She's 1 for 2 today. And she sprints into the batter's box, ready to go. First pitch she sees, outside edge, called a strike. Keithley takes her time, getting the sign from Ainsworth behind home plate, and Branch is going to line that one down into left field. Her second hit of the day. A one-out single for Katie Branch. The Nighthawks have a base runner aboard. Next up is Candace Reed for Nighthawk Nation. Coming in for Taylor Ashbrook defensively, now getting her first chance in the batter's box today. And I believe we may see a pinch runner for Katie Branch. I see Dallas Phelps coming out with a helmet. So Phelps will take over as the base runner on first. Candace Reed is the batter at the plate for the Nighthawks. 1 out, 1 on. Reed steps in against Keithley. First pitch of the at-bat is outside. Phelps threatening to take second, but stays put. 1-0 on Reed. Keithley gets her sign. On its way, Reed pops that one just foul. Against the wind, that could have been a fair ball. She'll settle for a 1-1 count back home. Phelps the runner on first. The 1-1 to Candace Reed bounces away. Phelps takes off for second, and she'll reach base safely. Count improves to 2-1. Back home on Candace Reed. Runner in scoring position. And that one's up and in for ball 3. Reed threatening to walk with Reagan White on deck. Could put 2 runners on with 1 away. 3-1 down the middle, up the middle, and here comes Phelps. Waved around third for the 5th run of the game. Phelps is blocked at the plate, and she stands in safely. That's the 5th run. It will score. Great job by Phelps to come across and not give up on the play there. And when it's all said and done, Candace Reed steps up to second base on the play. Here's Reagan White for the home team. White is 2 for 3 today. Shows bunt, pulls away, and Reed will scoot right back to second. And there's a foul ball knocked away. The count is 0-2 on Reagan White. Keithley fires that one up and away. Good take by White, 1-2. White fouls that one away, jammed her on the inside as she stays alive at the plate there. The count remains 1-2 on Reagan White. One out with Candace Reed on second base. And there's a pop-up. That one's going to be against the wind into the shallow infield. The catch is made by the shortstop. 2 down. And that brings Taylor Southern to the plate. Southern smashed a solo home run her last time up. She's 2 for 3 today. First pitch she sees lined foul. Down the middle, there's a chop and a foul ball, 0-2 on Southern. Trying to bring in Candace Reed from second base. With 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. It will be a do or die top of the 7th for CBC. The Nighthawks trying to add as many insurance runs as possible. There's a liner to third and a great grab made to retire the side. We head to the 7th inning, and the Nighthawks lead it by 4. This is it for the Mustangs. Game 1 coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
We've reached the 7th inning here in game number 1 of today's doubleheader. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Cameron Person will come in to relieve Bailey Cowell after 6 great innings of work. Person going to try to come in and slam the door to help the Nighthawks put the losing streak in the rear view mirror. It's the 7, 8, and 9 hitters for CBC as we come to bat here in the top of the 7th inning. Madison Lindstrom leads things off for the ladies in black and blue from Conway, Arkansas. Lindstrom is 1 for 2 today. Her lone base hit, a single, dating back to the 4th inning. And Person fires strike 1 quickly against Lindstrom. Lindstrom into the box as that one gets away from Cam Person, evening the count at 1-1. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2. Cameron Person making her way up there in terms of strikeouts. She's 5th all-time for National Park College with 51. And looking to join the all-time saves list as well as that one's fouled away. Only 2 Nighthawks in history have ever recorded a save. Casey Soliday and Taylor Snow. Count is 1-2. And that'll even things up at 2-2. Person taking her time. Sophomore from Bonham, Texas. Toes the rubber for NPC. Down the middle, another foul ball. So Lindstrom continues to battle. The count is 2-2. And now the count is full. Lindstrom trying to be the leadoff base runner instead of the leadoff hitter. Payoff pitch is popped up out into left field. Reagan White backtracks and makes the grab at the wall. One away. Batting next for the Mustangs, center fielder Dakota Hobson. Hobson reached on an error back in the 4th inning, her only time to reach today. Person fires right down the middle for a called strike. 0-1 on Hobson. And a foul ball up over the grandstand. A fan for one of the, or a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here at Majestic Park. Count is 0-2 on Hobson. Person gets that one just away outside to the right, 1-2. Corner infield in for National Park College. There's a liner but foul, scooped up by Jessica Sweer. The count remains 1-2. Don't forget, game number 2 coming your way right here on the Nighthawk Network. No new live stream link. You are in the right place. When we go to intermission, we'll put a still image up on your screen and keep you updated in the comments on when first pitch of game 2 will be. The 2-2 gets away from Person. It's a full count on back-to-back hitters here in the 7th. Person won the first battle with a pop-up to left field. Hobson trying to get on base for the Mustangs. Payoff pitch coming, ball 4. Hobson reaches. And Karina Garcia will make her way to the batter's box. Garcia reached base once today, singling in the 3rd. First pitch is away low, ball 1. Person winds and fires down the middle, gets the call, 1-1. Looking for the same place, couldn't quite get there, 2-1 on another low offering from NPC's Cameron Person. Getting a pep talk from the Nighthawk dugout from Dory Cormier. Here's the 2-1 offering. Can't quite catch that lower corner of the strike zone, 3-1. And there's one down the middle, inducing the foul ball. For the 3rd straight batter, we've got a full count. Person looking to help get out of the jam, close the door, slam it, if you will, on a Nighthawk win. The 3-2. That one to left field. Reagan White is there. 2 down. And the Mustangs are down to their final hope here in game number 1. It's the top of the lineup with Elizabeth Stouffer coming to the plate. Stouffer is 0 for 3 today with 3 ground outs. Runner on first is Hobson. First pitch, strike 1. Down the middle, a slow roller to Katie Branch at third, across the body, and Swear makes the play, and the streak is over. The Nighthawks get a much-needed win here at home in game number 1. They'll win it 5-1, taking down Central Baptist College. We'll be back in a moment to wrap up game 1 with some game 1 stats coming your way, and we'll have game 2 coming your way shortly here on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Final score in game number 1, the National Park College Nighthawks defeat Central Baptist College 5-1. Picking up the win, Bailey Cowell in 6 innings of work, 3 strikeouts, and just 1 run allowed. Cameron Person comes in and gets the save for NPC. Some offensive leaders to bring your way today. Katie Branch finishes 2 for 3 with a couple of singles and a run scored. Also finishing 2 for 3 today, Carly Morale with a base hit and a double. 2 for 4 today was Reagan White with 2 base hits, 2 stolen bases, and 2 runs scored. And Taylor Southern, 2 for 4 today, including that solo home run in the 4th inning. The Nighthawks are back in the win column, win number 4 on the young season. And we still have another game to come your way here on the Nighthawk Network. Taking the loss today in the circle for the Mustangs was the pitcher, number 11, Mallory Reynolds. And we'll have game number 2 coming your way momentarily here on the Nighthawk Network. We're going to go to a still image on your screen. Don't worry, we are still here. And we'll keep you updated in the comment section for first pitch coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back. Game number 2 coming your way momentarily here on the Nighthawk Network. National Park College taking on the junior varsity squad of Central Baptist College from Conway. NPC won game 1, 5-1. And are looking for the sweep of the Mustangs here in the finale. Gray skies overhead here at National Park College's home field. Majestic Park, not too far from downtown Hot Springs, Arkansas. Want to say a special thank you to our sponsors for today's game. Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services. Also RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. CHI St. Vincent proudly supporting Nighthawks softball in 2024. And thank you to Levi Hospital cheering on the Nighthawks this season. If you'd like to support Nighthawk Athletics, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Also want to extend a very special thank you to the 70 West Church of Christ for providing the pregame meal for our Nighthawks this season. 70 West Church of Christ is located at 948 Airport Road in Hot Springs and a home for everyone. Welcome home. The sun is hiding behind the dark clouds here at Majestic Park. There is not rain in the forecast, although your eyes would tell you differently here at the ballpark. But we're ready for the start of game 2 in this one. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for your National Park College Nighthawks. Reagan White leads things off in left field. Taylor Southern in center. Carly Morale batting third as the designated player. Logan Nyes drops to the 4 spot at second base today. Katie Branch batting 5th at first base. Gracie Redmond on the hot corner batting 6th today. Aubrey Goodnight batting 7th out in right field. Ryan Lefford behind home plate batting 8th. And Bailey Cowell makes the move to shortstop batting 9th for your pitcher, Gracie Fowler. The former Genoa Central Dragon will take the circle for NPC, going to battle against the 1-2-3 for CBC. Here in game number 2, Elizabeth Stouffer, Kylie Gurman, and Anna Sternisha. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today on a beautiful day for baseball, a beautiful day for softball, deep in the heart of Arkansas. After today's games, National Park College will be due up. The next chapter in this season's saga will be in Senatobia, Mississippi on Thursday, taking on the Northwest Mississippi Rangers for a 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock doubleheader. That's Thursday. On Leap Day, February 29th, the next home game for National Park College won't be until March 14th, as ASU Mountain Home makes the trip down. We're ready for softball here. As we start game number 2, it's Gracie Fowler facing off against Elizabeth Stouffer, the first batter of the ball game here in the top of the first inning. Fowler fires, we're underway. Count is 1-0 on Elizabeth Stouffer, the shortstop. And there's a swing and a miss as Stouffer swings through 1-1. NPC got it done in game number 1, scoring 1 in the first, 2 in the third, and 1 in the 5th and 6th, respectively. Time is called at home plate on Stouffer. Ryan Lefford delivers the pitch to Gracie Fowler in the circle. Here we go. And there's a connection right up the middle. That's going to be a leadoff single for Stouffer. She's aboard. And the Mustangs have their first base runner of the ball game. No one out, 1 on. Here comes Kylie Gurman. The left fielder steps in. Gracie Fowler making her 5th appearance of the season. She's 1-1 on the year with a .453 ERA. Here's the pitch. There's a bunt, but it's foul, and the runner retreats to first base. The count is 0-1 on Kylie Gurman. Here's the next pitch from Gracie Fowler, up high in the zone for a ball. Stouffer, the runner on first, ready to sprint. There's the bunt right down, but it's foul. Back past Lefford to the backstop. 1-2 on the Mustang left fielder, Kylie Gurman. Gurman shifts from right field to left field defensively today here in game number 2. And there's one around the shoulders. That's going to be ball 2. Two and 2 on Gurman. Back into the box she goes. Fowler looking for her first K of the day. Up and in. The count is full. Three and 2 on Gurman. Payoff pitch on its way, fouled. The CBC left fielder continues to battle here in game number 2, top of the first inning. 1 on, no one out. On a breezy Tuesday here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Payoff pitch popped up. It stays in the field of play. Lefford trying to get it, can't quite get there as she collides with Katie Branch just outside the right-hand side of your screen. The at-bat's going to stay alive. Count remains 3 and 2 on Gurman. The count is full. Fowler fires, popped up into the left field. Reagan White sails underneath it, makes the grab, 1 away. Back to first is Stouffer, the runner. Here comes second baseman Anna Sternisha. Fowler looking calm and collected in the circle, fires the first pitch in. It's popped up, now out towards right field. Aubrey Goodnight calls the ball, 2 down. And just like that, the Mustangs are down to their potential final batter here in the top of the first inning. First baseman, number 20, Kinley Johnson. Johnson bats for the first time in today's series. Runner on first, Stouffer, 2 down. Fowler has the one she wants from Lefford. Fires that one in. It's a foul ball up and out of play. Johnson back into the box. 0-1 the count. Stouffer ready to run over on first base. Fowler fires, off-speed delivery. Falls just short for ball 1. Fowler delivers that one high. Great job by Rye Lefford to keep it in front of her. And it keeps the runner Stouffer from advancing. 2-1. Fowler delivers, same place, same result, 3-1. Kinley Johnson back into the box for Central Baptist College. Fowler shakes a pitch. Gets another one from Coach Cormier in the Nighthawk dugout. We've got time called at the plate. Three-one on its way. A swing and a miss. Strike 2. The count is full on Kinley Johnson. Fowler looking to take care of the Mustangs here in the top of the first inning. 3-2 on its way. Popped up out towards center field. Taylor Southern comes down and dives to make the catch. Down go the Mustangs, leaving a runner aboard here in the first inning. We head to the bottom of the frame. The Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the first inning here in game number 2 of today's doubleheader between the Central Baptist College Mustangs and your National Park College Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Happy Tuesday to you. Leading things off for Nighthawk Nation, 1, 2, and 3, Reagan White, Taylor Southern, and Carly Morale here at Majestic Park today. As always, if you're watching, it doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from. Who you here to see? We'd love to give you a shout today. Thanks for spending your Tuesday with us. Reagan White went 2 for 4 in game number 1. Scored a couple times. Looking to start strong for the Nighthawks. Facing off against Liv Lowry in the circle. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees. Grounder to Stover. The throw to first in time, and down goes White. So next up for Nighthawk Nation is going to be Taylor Southern. Southern blasted a solo home run back in game number 1, her first of her Nighthawk career. Takes pitch number 1 for strike number 1 on the offering from Lowry. Count is 0-1. Lowry has the one she wants, 0-1 on its way, and Southern's going to foul it back off the screen. Out of play. It's a quick 0-2 count on Taylor Southern. The first-year Nighthawk from Winsboro, Louisiana. The 0-2 on its way, outside edge. That's a ball. Taylor's fan club is here in attendance at Majestic Park today, cheering her on from inside the grandstand, where she currently faces a 1-2 count. On its way, there's a pop-up out towards shallow center field. Sailing underneath, making the grab, 2 away. On the play, center fielder Dakota Hobson. And the first 2 Nighthawks are retired here in the bottom of the first inning. Next up is Carly Morale for NPC. Up and in, ball 1 on the first pitch that Morale sees. Carly went 2 for 3 in game 1 with a single and a double. Lowry wheels and deals down the middle for a strike. Count moves to 1-1 on NPC's designated player for today's game. There's a swing and a miss down the middle on a fastball. 1-2. Nighthawks trying to keep the bottom of the first inning alive in a scoreless affair. Lowry has the one she wants. 1-2 on its way, fouled off the screen. Carly Morale continues to battle for the Nighthawks here in the first. 1-2 on its way, another foul ball. That one popped out. And a souvenir for one of the fans in attendance today at Majestic Park on a beautiful weather day here in Central Arkansas. The count remains 1-2 on Carly Morale. And now 2-2 on a take on the inside. Morale back into the box, ready to rock. And there's a connection out towards left field, and that ball will be reeled in to take care of the Nighthawks here in the first. They go down 1-2-3, and we head to the second inning. No score between the Nighthawks and Mustangs on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the second inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Gracie Fowler and the Nighthawks back out in the field trying to hold the Central Baptist College Mustangs at bay. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. We've got the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up for Central Baptist College as we start the second inning of game number 2. Leading things off will be Tavia Bradley, the third baseman. Ryan Lefford calling the shots and directing orders to her infielders as she makes her way behind home plate. Gracie Fowler set in the circle, towing the rubber, facing off against Bradley. Here's the first pitch of the second inning. It's on the inside and it's a ball. National Park College President Dr. John Hogan is in attendance this afternoon. Not a bad place to be on your Tuesday afternoon, Doc. As we've got a hit down the third base line, foul, to even the count at 1-1. NPC won game 1 today, 5-1. Fowler has the pitch she wants. Fires down the middle at the knees. Drops just a little low, 2-1. Bradley takes her time. Stepping into the batter's box. The 2-1, a little bit too low, ball 3. Bradley awaits the next offering. On its way, aligned right up the middle into center field. Taylor Southern with the scoop, but it's a leadoff single. Deja vu back to the first inning. The Mustangs have a runner aboard for the second consecutive inning with no outs. Next up for the Mustangs, right fielder Emily Cook. Wearing number 14, Cook will get her first at-bats of the series. Stepping in against Gracie Fowler, runner on first is Bradley. First pitch, there's the bunt. Lefford picks it up, throws to first. Nyes can't handle it. Runners headed to third. It's going to be runners on the corners when it's all said and done. So Emily Cook will reach on an error. Bradley takes third on the throw. No one out, runners on the corners. Here comes catcher Madison Lindstrom. Fowler and the Nighthawks trying to work out of a jam here. Lindstrom went 1 for 3 back in game 1 with a base hit. Base hit here will give CBC the lead. First pitch, runner takes off for second. Nyes is there to cut it off, just in case a double steal. It's 1-0 on Madison Lindstrom. Lefford directing traffic for the Nighthawks behind home plate. Count is 1-0 on Lindstrom. There's a take, ball 2. And we'll get our base runners adjusted for you runners on second and third. And there's a 3-0 count on the batter, Madison Lindstrom. Lindstrom threatening to load the bases for the Mustangs here in the second. The count is 3-0. That's ball 4. That'll load him. Dakota Hobson makes her way to home plate. The center fielder with a big opportunity to help the Mustangs strike first. Bradley on third, Cook on second, Lindstrom on first. No one out. Fowler down the middle, and that one's going to score some runs. Out to center field, Southern with the scoop, and only 1 run will come in. Great job by Gracie Redmond getting that ball back quickly. The bases are going to remain loaded, but CBC is the first to score. RBI single for Dakota Hobson will plate Tavia Bradley. Meeting in the circle for the Nighthawks. Trying to help out pitcher Gracie Fowler. You see Gracie Redmond, the third baseman, giving the pep talk here. Great sophomore leadership out of the second-year Nighthawk. Here in the second inning, bases loaded, no one out. Designated player Karina Garcia comes to the dish. She's the number 9 hitter in the Mustang lineup today. Fowler fires. There's a pop-up. It's fouled off the screen. No play to be made. Despite giving up the go-ahead run, Fowler looking relaxed in the circle. 0-1 down the middle, gets the strike call. 0-2. Fowler fires. It drops just below the plate. 1-2. Gracie Fowler looking for her first strikeout of the day. Down the middle at the knees. Couldn't get the call there. 2-2. Top of the lineup waiting on deck with Elizabeth Stowe for the shortstop. 2-2 on its way. Down the middle. That's the first out of the inning. That's the first strikeout of the ball game for Gracie Fowler. A big out for Nighthawk Nation, who can now get out of the jam with a double play. To the top of the lineup we go. Elizabeth Stouffer, who's 1 for 1 today with a first inning base hit. And that pitch is going to get away from Lefford, and 1 run's going to score because of it. Everybody's going to advance 2-0 CBC. Scoring on the passed ball is Emily Cook. Lindstrom moves to third. Hobson is on second. The 1-0 delivery, a swing and a miss. 1-1. Gracie Fowler down the middle, and that one heads out to right field on a one-hopper. 1 run will score. A second run is waved around, sliding on in. It is 4-0 CBC. That's a 2-run smack by Stouffer, her second in the ball game. She stands at first base on the 2-run base hit. Lindstrom and Hobson both come in on the play. Part of a 4-run second inning, for Central Baptist College. We do have action in the Nighthawk bullpen. First official coaching visit from National Park College for Gracie Fowler. Still just 1 out. And Stouffer will be the lone base runner as we resume play. Coming up to the plate, Kylie Gurman, the left fielder. Gurman is 0 for 1 today with a fly out to Reagan White in left. NPC looking to stop the bleeding here in the second inning. Gurman steps into the box on the left-hand side. First pitch of the at-bat, ball 1. Fowler gets the pitch from Rye Lefford behind home plate. On its way, there's a connection, and it's over the head of Gracie Redmond. It takes an awkward bounce into foul territory. Everybody's going to be safe. Stouffer moves to second. Gurman to first on a bloop single just over the head of the third baseman, Redmond. The 8th batter of the second inning is Anna Sternisha, the second baseman. Sternisha is 0 for 1 with a fly out to Aubrey Goodnight in right. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Down the middle, called for a strike. Gracie Fowler fires down the middle, gets another cut there from Sternisha, 0-2. Fowler looking for her second strikeout of the ball game. It'd be the second out of the second inning. The 0-2. There's a connection over the head of Cowell at short. And here's the throw to home plate. There's going to be another run coming in. Cowell will hold 5-0 Mustangs. It's going to be an RBI hit for Sternisha as Stouffer scores. And that may be it for Gracie Fowler. We see some movement, and I believe that is, yes, Candace Reed will take over for Gracie Fowler here in the second. We'll have a pitching change. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Candace Reed is the new Nighthawk pitcher here in the second inning, making her 5th appearance of the season, 1-0 this year with an ERA of 6. Reed enters the fray with runners on first and second, just one out for the Mustangs, who found their offense here in game number 2. Kinley Johnson is the 9th hitter of the inning for Central Baptist College. Still just one out. Reed fires down the middle, gets a strike call. 0-1 on Johnson. Kinley Johnson is 0 for 1 today with the ground out. Here's the 0-1 offering from Reed, and there's a liner. That is a fair ball. It gets past Redmond. 1 run will come in to score 6-0 CBC. There was nothing Gracie Redmond could have done there. That was a laser down the third base line. And the hits keep coming for CBC, who have batted around here in the second inning. Gurman scores on the play. Sternish is on second. Johnson's on first. Tavia Bradley takes her turn at home plate, batting for the second time in this inning. The leadoff hitter singled and scored a run already this inning. Count is 1-0 on Bradley. Candace Reed fires down the middle and a comebacker into center field. And they'll hold the runners. That's going to keep the bases loaded. Great job by Taylor Southern to get the ball in quickly. The bases are loaded. Here comes Emily Cook. Cook reached on an error, scored on a passed ball earlier this inning. Ducks on the pond, 1 down. First pitch from Candace Reed. Strike 1 down the middle. Reed gets the one she wants from Rye Lefford. The 0-1 down the middle, strike 2. Coach Autumn Wyatt coming out to talk about it. The batter stepping out of the box there. Emily Cook stepped way outside the box. And we'll see what the call is going to be because of it. Rye Lefford saw it behind home plate. So did Autumn Wyatt. We're going to resume play. Count is 0-2 on Emily Cook. Bases loaded, 1 out. Candace Reed winds and fires outside, trying to get a chase. Couldn't get a swing. The count is 1-2. And a big second inning for Central Baptist College. The 1-2 sails away, 2-2. Reed fires, and getting a piece of it is Cook. Staying alive on a foul ball, 2-2. Reed looking to get a big out here. Another foul ball off the screen. Out of play. Cook continues to battle against Candace Reed. Two on its way, another foul ball. What a battle we have here. Candace Reed fires again and gets the strikeout. Cook goes down looking. That's the second out of the inning. And an emphatic strikeout, a huge defensive out for National Park College. As Madison Lindstrom comes to the plate. Lindstrom walked and scored this inning. Two outs, and the first pitch she sees is fouled back, 0-1. Sternisha on third, Johnson on second, Bradley on first for the Mustangs. Bases loaded, 2 down. There's a ball on the outside edge, 1-1. Candace Reed getting the pitch from Rye Lefford. The 1-1 is up high. Two and one on Lindstrom. Reed misses the mark, dropping in just a little bit too low for ball 3. Lindstrom threatening to walk in the 7th run of the game. Reed gets ready, fires down the middle, gets a strike call. The count is full. NPC looking to put the second inning in the rear view mirror. The count is full. Payoff pitch from Candace Reed is popped up into left field. White on the run, and that is a foul ball. White couldn't reel it in. It drops, but it's in foul territory. We'll have a reset at home plate. The battle continues. Bases loaded. Full count, 2 out. Reed looks ready in the circle. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, past Reed. 1 run will score. It's 7-0. Lindstrom wins that battle with an RBI single up the middle. Scoring is Anna Sternisha on the play. Johnson moves to third. Bradley to second. Lindstrom's on first. And a new batter makes her way to the box. It's Dakota Hobson. First pitch to Hobson. That drilled out to right field. Aubrey Goodnight ends a second inning nightmare for the Nighthawks. 7-0 your score. And NPC has some work to do coming to the batter's box next here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs. You smile, smile. When you smile.
The bottom of the second inning is here, and so are the Nighthawks batting. Trailing 7-0, be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for National Park College. Logan Nyes, Katie Branch, and Gracie Redmond due up for the home team. Logan Nyes starts things off as NPC looks to soar out of a hole here in game number 2. Taking game 1, 5-1. Logan Nyes bats for the first time in the finale today. Facing off against Liv Lowry in the circle for CBC. And Madison Lindstrom takes a moment to get her catcher's gear adjusted here. The home plate umpire is talking things over with NPC's Dory Cormier as we get set for the bottom of the second inning here. And now we're ready for softball here in the bottom of the second inning. Here's Logan Nyes stepping up to the plate for NPC. And the first pitch she sees is going to be fouled back for strike one. The Nighthawks were taken down in order back in the bottom of the first inning. A ground out and a couple of flyouts for White Southern and Morale. Logan Nyes will take that one deep to right field, and that one's going to go all the way to the wall. Nyes turns and heads for second, and it'll be a leadoff double as the rally begins now for National Park College. A big leadoff hit for Logan Nyes, who stands in scoring position after one swing. Next up for the Nighthawks will be Gracie Redmond. It'll be Katie Branch stepping in. Gracie Redmond on deck for the home team. Branch bats with the runner in scoring position. The first baseman awaits the first offering from Liv Lowry. On its way inside for a strike. 0-1 on Katie Branch. Nyes the runner on second with no one out. Branch takes low, ball one. Count is even, one apiece. And Branch takes a deep cut there but misses, 1-2. Back into the box is Branch. Lowry has the pitch she wants. The 1-2. There's a pop-up out to center field. And it is reeled in. Nyes tags and heads for third where she'll stand up. And the ball gets away. Nyes is going to come in and score the first run of the game for the Nighthawks. So some heads-up base running for Logan Nyes. Believe the ball may have went into the dugout as well. That run was coming in regardless. Here's Gracie Redmond for the home team. Strike one on Redmond. On the take on the first pitch she sees. Count is 0-1. Redmond pulls back and fouls one, just barely getting a piece of it. Count is 0-2. Nighthawks shrink the deficit to 6 runs, with Logan Nyes coming in to score. Gracie Redmond trying to get back on base. Blasted a 2-run single back in game number 1. That was a big deal, helping the Nighthawks take that 5-1 win. And she'll foul that one out of play to stay alive. One out here in the bottom of the second. Redmond down in the count, 0-2. Up and in on the inside. Redmond was prepared to take one for the team. 1-2. Lowry has the one she wants. She winds and fires, and there's a slow ground ball to shortstop. Scoop up the throw to first, and Redmond is retired for the second out of the inning. Next up for the home team, Aubrey Goodnight. Batting with the bases empty and 2 down here in the second inning. The right fielder stands ready against Liv Lowry. First pitch is popped up, hangs in the air, out towards center field, and the catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the second. We head to the third, a 7-1 ball game. NPC is on the board. We're back in a bit on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
We've reached the third inning in a 7-1 ball game here in game number 2 of today's doubleheader between the Central Baptist College Junior Varsity Mustangs and your National Park College Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver on the Nighthawk Network. Happy Tuesday to you. Candace Reed stays in the circle for NPC. It looks to make quicker work at the Mustangs as we head to the third inning today. Coming to bat will be the 9-1 and 2 hitters. For CBC here in the third, Karina Garcia, Elizabeth Stouffer, and Kylie Gurman. We do see activity working in the Nighthawk bullpen. I believe I see Chloe Bite out there. As Reed goes to battle against Garcia here. Garcia 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. First pitch she sees drops low, ball 1. Reed winds and fires down the middle, and that one is lined out to center field. It gets down in the gap. Scooped up by Southern. The throw into second, but it is a lead-off double for Karina Garcia to start the third inning for the Mustangs. And now we're headed to the top of the lineup. Elizabeth Stouffer makes her way to home plate where she's 2 for 2. 2 singles, 2 RBI, and a run scored. That's Stouffer's day here in game number 2. No one out, 1 on. Reed prepares the first pitch at the knees, low, ball 1. Stouffer back into the box, ready to rock. Here's the 1-0 from Reed at the shoulders, 2-0. We got time called as a rogue softball made its way onto the field. We're taking care of it. Two 2-0 at Stouffer, and she'll pop that one foul out of play. Stouffer still ahead in the count, 2-1. Reed gets the pitch from Rye Lefford. Down the middle, that one's popped up. Out towards right field, Aubrey Goodnight sails underneath, makes the grab, 1 away. Garcia stays put over at second. Next up for the Mustangs, Kylie Gurman. Gurman is 1 for 2 today with a base hit and a run scored. Batting from the left-hand side against Candace Reed. First pitch of the at-bat gets away for a ball. Reed takes her time on the rubber. Now starts her windup. There's a bunt attempt, but pulled back, not in time. It's a strike call on Gurman, 1-1. Foul ball back to the screen. Gurman loses her bat. Count moves to 1-2. After a couple of check swings, Gurman back into the box, facing off against Candace Reed. 1-2 on its way, drops just a little too low. After allowing a leadoff double, Reed and the Nighthawks trying to retire 2 straight Mustangs. That's going to be ball 3. The count goes full on Gurman. Time called at the plate. And Gurman lost her chewing gum on the playing surface, but went and retrieved it. Threw it away. So the count is full. Reed fires, and there's a pop-up into the field of play. Calling for the ball, Candace Reed. She reels it in. 2 down here in the third. And Reed will win that battle. 2 down with a runner remaining in scoring position. Karina Garcia on second. Here's Anna Sternisha. Sternisha's 1 for 2. Had an RBI single and a run scored in that big second inning. First pitch she sees, called strike 1. Reed gets the pitch from Lefford. And an off-speed delivery. Beautiful changeup down the middle, gets the strike 2 call. And now the Nighthawks looking to get out of the jam here in the third. 0-2 on its way, fouled back. Candace Reed changes softballs here. We're ready to resume play. 0-2. And that one, a pitch out. That's a designed pitch outside, trying to get Sternisha to swing at it. Couldn't get there. 1-2. Reed gets the call. The 1-2 drops just below the knees, 2-2. We've got 2s on the board here in the third inning for the National Park College Nighthawks. Reed fires the 2-2, and it's popped up out to right field. Aubrey Goodnight sails underneath and makes the grab. We're headed to the bottom of the third inning, where the Nighthawks trail 7-1. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the third inning, Nighthawks come to bat. Ryan Lefford will lead things off for the home team. Lefford, Cowell, and White all due up here in the bottom of the third frame for National Park College. Leah's on the broadcast cheering on Rye from BB, Arkansas. Hello, Leah. Thank you for tuning in today. Rye's looking to start a rally here in the bottom of the third, trailing by 6. She'll bat against Liv Lowry, here in the bottom of the third inning. First pitch she sees is up high for a ball. And that one taken outside for ball 2. And Lefford takes a swing and a miss there. 2-1, the count on the Nighthawk catcher. Lefford gets a piece of it, fouls it away over to the Nighthawk dugout. Out of play, the count moves to 2-2. Lefford batting for the first time in today's series. Looking for a leadoff base hit. She shows bunt here, ready to pull back and slash. And it's a slow roller on the 2-hopper to shortstop. The throw over to first is in time, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, shortstop Bailey Cowell. Cowell steps into the box. She bats for the first time in today's series. Strike 1 on the first pitch she sees down the middle. And there's a piece of it fouled back to the screen. A quick 0-2 on Bailey Cowell. The Nighthawk shortstop digs in, waiting the next pitch, and pops that one up out towards right center field. It gets down for a one-out base hit. Cowell is on the board. And that's going to bring up the top of the lineup. Here comes Reagan White for NPC. So Reagan White digs in against Lowry here in the third inning. 1 out, 1 on with Cowell the runner on first. First pitch she sees, and she will line that down the first base line. And that's she's tagged but drops the ball. And they're going to say that Reagan White elbowed the first baseman and popped the ball free. She will be out for the second out of the inning. It does move the base runner off to second. And off to third, is Bailey Cowell. Yeah, they're going to bring Bailey Cowell back to second base on the play. Coach Autumn Wyatt out to appeal. I don't think she's going to win it, though. So Reagan White will be out, and here comes Taylor Southern. Batting with 2 down and a runner on second. Southern is 0 for 1 today with a fly out to center field. She shows bunt, pulls back. That's strike one. Lowry gets set inside the circle. 0-1 on its way, bounces a little low. And Lindstrom out to check on the runner, Cowell. Keep a close eye on number 9. The count is 1-1. 2 down in the bottom of the third. Up high at the shoulders. That's a good take by Taylor Southern. 2-1. Lowry fires down the middle. There's a liner to short, scooped up, throws across the body, and takes care of National Park College here in the third inning. Let's head to the fourth in a 7-1 ball game. CBC comes up to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Top of the fourth inning here at the ballpark. Central Baptist College comes to bat, leading 7-1 here in game number 2 of today's doubleheader. I'd like to thank all of you for tuning in on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Sherry's on the broadcast watching in Fenton, Louisiana, cheering on Taylor Southern and the Nighthawks. So glad to have you with us today. Thanks for checking in. Candace Reed stays in the circle for NPC as Kinley Johnson leads things off. Here in the fourth for CBC. First pitch she sees is outside for a ball. 1-0. Johnson is 1 for 2 today. Had an RBI single back in the second. Grounded out in the first. And she'll pop that one up out of play. 1-1. Count is 1-1. Reed winds and fires. There's a liner over to Redmond. She throws over to first, and Katie Branch makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Mustangs, third baseman Tavia Bradley. Bradley 2 for 2 with 2 base hits and a run scored. She bats with 1 out, no one on in the fourth. Reed has the one she wants. Winds, fires, up high, ball 1. Count 1-0, and there is a liner all the way to the left field corner. Reagan White catches it on a one-hopper. If it bounces off the wall, it's going to be a 1-out double as Bradley stands tall in scoring position. An absolute laser from Tavia Bradley. And I believe we may have a pinch runner coming in. Excuse me, we're going to have a pinch hitter for Central Baptist College. Coming into bat will be number 25, Bailey Ainsworth. So Ainsworth is in for Emily Cook here in the 4th inning. Facing off against Candace Reed. 1 out, runner on second. Ainsworth steps into the box, ready to go. Here's the pitch from Candace Reed. Ball 1. Reed winds and fires the 1-0 down the middle to get the strike call, evening the count on Ainsworth here in the 4th. And a swing and a miss by Ainsworth as Reed got the best of her there. Down to the count 1-2. And there's a connection on a scoop out to left field, and I believe they're going to hold the runners. And it will result in runners on first and third on the 1-out single by Ainsworth. Bradley heads to third. Ainsworth's on first, and catcher Madison Lindstrom will make her way to the plate. Still just 1 out here in the 4th inning. Lindstrom has walked, scored, has a base hit and an RBI. The run takes off for second. And a potential double steal. Cowell fires over to Gracie Redmond at third. But as it stands, it'll be runners on second and third. Ainsworth with a stolen base as she takes second. Count is 1-0 back home on Lindstrom. Reed delivers. There's a pop-up out into the shallow outfield. Reagan White sails underneath, and no play to be made after the catch. 2 down. The runners all stay put. Down goes Lindstrom for the second out of the inning. Here comes Dakota Hobson. Hobson's big highlight in Game 2 is an RBI single back in that big second inning. First pitch of the at-bat is lined out to right on the 1-hopper. Aubrey Goodnight reels it in. 1 run will come in, and 2 runs will score on the single by Hobson. That's a big one, scoring both Bradley and Ainsworth. And we may see a substitution here for NPC. We're going to have a pitching change. Back in 60 seconds here on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
The new pitcher for the Nighthawks here in the fourth inning, freshman hurler Chloe Bite. Bite steps in for Candace Reed. Reed finishes with 2 1/3 innings of work, allowing 4 runs as the CBC lead grows to 9-1. Karina Garcia is the batter for the Mustangs. 2 down, runner on first is Dakota Hobson. After Hobson smacked that 2-run single moments ago, first pitch from Bite is high and away for a ball. Bite gets the sign from Rye Lefford, fires one in, and it's away, and there's a throw down to second, and Cowell not quite there to get the throw. Sliding in safely is Hobson with the stolen base. So the Mustangs put another runner in scoring position. Count 2-0 back home on Garcia. She'll swing and she misses, 2-1. And the infield umpire out to talk about Bite's delivery here, it appears. And I believe they're going to add a ball here, making it a 3-0 count. Down the middle, there's a strike. Bite battling inside the circle, fires another one down the middle, 3-2. Garcia is 1 for 2 today with a double. Bite trying to get the Nighthawks out of the jam in the fourth inning. Payoff pitch. There's a ground ball to Redmond. Throws across her body. Katie Branch with the scoop. And we'll head to the bottom of the inning with the Nighthawks trailing 9-1. Nighthawk softball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Bottom of the fourth inning here at the ballpark. Nighthawks come to bat. 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up. Carly Morale, Logan Nyes, and Katie Branch. Liv Lowry stays in the circle for CBC, who extends its lead with 2 runs across in the top of the fourth inning. Of course, the big story in game number 2 was a 7-run second inning for the Mustangs from Conway. Carly Morale will lead things off for the home team in the bottom of the inning. Morale 0 for 1 today with a fly out to left field. Back in the first inning, feels like a long time ago. Morale steps in against Lowry. First pitch is low and away for ball one. Lowry gets the sign from Lindstrom behind home plate. The 1-0 is popped up, foul, out of play. Count moves to 1-1 on Carly Morale. Down the middle, another foul ball. Just out in front of it, 1-2. On the Nighthawk designated player. Breeze blowing. In toward the batter from the first base side. Count is 1-2. Lowry fires, and there's a connection, and it's off the glove of the shortstop. Morale runs it out. She's out. A close call at first base. Lowry is out for the first of the inning. And that brings up Logan Nyes for NPC. Logan Nyes is 1 for 1 today. Has a double and scored the lone run for NPC. She pops up the first pitch she sees, and Stover's going to make the play in foul territory for the second out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, number 15, Katie Branch. Branch 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field today. Trying to keep the Nighthawks from going down 1-2-3 in the fourth. First pitch she sees, it's fouled back. 0-1. Lowry fires up and in. That's going to be ball one. Good eye by Katie Branch. With two down, here's the 1-1. Dropping low, ball two. Gracie Redmond standing on deck for Nighthawk Nation should the inning continue. Lowry fires down the middle, and Branch pops it up out to right field. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks. 1-2-3 in the fourth. We head to the fifth inning. CBC leads it 9-1 on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top of the fifth inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawk softball back at home March 14th is the next time you can catch them in action. A lot of road trips in between now and then. Beginning Thursday, they'll be on the road. And we'll keep you up to date on all their scores and standings on Nighthawk Athletics on social media. Facebook, Instagram, and X. Thursday, they're at Northwest Mississippi and Senatobia, Mississippi against the Rangers. A 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock doubleheader. Chloe Bite fires the first pitch in on Elizabeth Stouffer, fouled back for strike one. Top of the lineup is up here in the fifth inning. And a 9-1 ball game as CBC looks for a little revenge after game 1. There's a swing and a miss, strike 2. Stover is 2 for 3, 2 base hits, 2 RBI, 1 run scored. Bite coming in relief of Candace Reed in the previous inning. There's an off-speed delivery, and that one is smacked out to the left center field gap. Scooped up by Reagan White. It's a leadoff single for the Mustangs in the 6th. Or in the 5th inning, excuse me. With a runner aboard, here comes Kylie Gurman. 1 for 3 today with a single and a run scored, all part of that big 2nd inning. There's a strike on the outside edge. The corner infielder scooting in on the potential bunt play. It's bunted but foul, 0-2 on Gurman. That takes away the bunt, and now Gurman will be forced to swing away here in the 5th inning. Central Baptist College adding insurance runs, or at least trying to, here in the 5th inning. It'll be a do-or-die bottom of the 5th with the 8-run deficit for the Nighthawks. Coming up in the bottom of the frame. That one drops away from Gurman. 1-2. Leffert set behind the plate. Bite has the one she wants. Here comes the 1-2. It's up high. There's the throw down the second, trying to make the tag. Yes! A strike from Rye Leffert all the way down. Bailey Cowell makes the tag, and that takes the runner off the base paths. 1 down here in the 5th. Back home, it's 2-2 on Gurman. Bite fires. There's a liner, and it is reeled in by Bailey Cowell. Back-to-back great defensive plays by the Nighthawks shortstop, 2 away. Next up for the Mustangs, second baseman, number 5, Anna Sternisha. Base is empty, 2 down. Swinging at the first pitch she sees. Sternisha will foul it out of play. Chloe Bite and the Nighthawks looking to take care of the Mustangs in order and spark a rally in the bottom of the 5th. The 0-1 drops in perfectly for strike 2. Change up right on the money for Bite. Sternisha down in the count, 0-2. Bite looking for her first strikeout of the series. 0-2 on its way, popped up, foul, out of play. The 0-2 gets away from Leffert. No one on the base paths, though. 1-2. There's a pop-up. In fair territory, that ball is going to drop. Left fielder Reagan White is going to pick it up, but it is a 2-out bloop single for Sternisha. And the inning continues for the CBC Mustangs. Next up, Kinley Johnson. Johnson is 1 for 3 today with an RBI single and 2 groundouts. Sternisha, the runner on first for the ladies in black and blue. Bite fires down the middle, but low. The count is 1-0 on Johnson. Up and in on the inside, jams her. In foul territory, Gracie Redmond's going to try to make a play on it, and she does. She dives and makes the grab. And that'll take care of the Mustangs here in the top of the 5th inning. Setting up a do-or-die bottom of the 5th for the Nighthawks, who trail 9-1. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Liv Lowry back in the circle for Central Baptist College. Looking to try to get a complete game victory on run rule here in game number 2. Nighthawks are going to try to go against the deficit, trailing 9-1. Gracie Redmond will lead things off for the home team. Redmond, Goodnight, and Lefford all due up here in the 5th inning for NPC. Redmond is 0 for 1 today. A ground out to shortstop, back in the 2nd. Lowry has the pitch she wants, and there's a liner into right center field, and Gracie Redmond's going to start things off with a leadoff single. So the Nighthawks have their first base runner aboard here. Aubrey Goodnight gets her turn. And perhaps a pinch runner coming out, yes. Taylor Ashbrook will relieve Redmond on the base path. So Ashbrook stands on first. Aubrey Goodnight is 0 for 1 today. Popped out to center field. We're ready to resume play here. 1 on, no outs. Ashbrook the runner, Goodnight at the plate. Lowry throws the first pitch, and it's a foul bunt. And Ashbrook, who is taking off for second, has to retreat. Lowry gets the sign from Lindstrom, and there's the bunt down the third base line, and out at first will be Goodnight, but they move the runner into scoring position, and that is the key right here to try to keep this game alive. Rya Lefford makes her way to the plate. One out, 1 on. Runner on second is Ashbrook. And swinging at the first pitch she sees, Lefford fouls it off the screen. Ashbrook in scoring position, over at second. Up and in on the inside, gets the strike call, 0-2. The Nighthawk catcher down in the count. Lowry fires up high, ball 1. And Ashbrook back to second. Middle infield keeping a close eye on number 19. The 1-2 gets away, and Ashbrook takes off, headed for third. She'll make it in, standing up. 2-2 on Lefford. Lowry fires, there's a pop-up. Out into foul territory. The catch is not made. It's into the Mustang dugout, or to the Mustang bullpen, I should say. And we'll reset at home plate with Ryan Lefford. The count remains 2-2. Lowry fires up and in. The count goes full. Bailey Cowell awaits on deck for NPC. 1 out, runner on third, Ashbrook. Payoff pitch popped up foul to the screen. The count is 3-2. Foul ball popped up, and the catch is made right in front of the camera. And that's the second out of the inning. That brings up Bailey Cowell as the final hope for the Nighthawks in Game 2. Cowell facing off against Lowry. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees, fouled down the third base line. Ashbrook, the runner on third, the one that would keep this game alive. The 0-1 from Lowry, inside, ball 1. Top of the lineup on deck with Reagan White. Cowell looking to get on base any way possible. Up and in on the inside. Cowell scoots away, 2-1. Bailey Cowell back into the box for the Nighthawks. Liv Lowry aims, fires. There's a pop-up out to center field, and the catch is made, and down go the Nighthawks here in game number 2. Your score 9-1. We'll be back in a moment to wrap things up here from the ballpark here at Majestic Park. This is National Park Nighthawk Athletics on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Final score here in game number 2, Central Baptist College exacts revenge 9-1 over the National Park College Nighthawks. Offensive leaders for the game for the Mustangs. I got a handful of them here for you. Finishing 3 for 3 today was Tavia Bradley, scoring 2 runs. Elizabeth Stouffer, the leadoff hitter. The shortstop finished 3 for 4 with 2 RBI and a run scored. Dakota Hobson finished 2 for 3 in the win with 3 RBI, a stolen base, and a run scored. Winning pitcher in a complete game effort, Liv Lowry, getting it done in 5 innings, allowing just 1 run across. For the National Park College Nighthawks, they were led by Logan Nyes, 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. Gracie Fowler takes the loss in the start today for NPC. National Park College moves to 4-10 on the young season. They'll be on the road in Senatobia, Mississippi on Thursday, taking on the Northwest Mississippi Community College Rangers. Next time we'll see the softball team at home will be March 14th. ASU Mountain Home comes to town. I'd like to remind you, Nighthawk men's basketball enters the postseason Friday at Harding University in Searcy. Those games will be brought to you live by TSBN Sports. Tip-off 6 p.m. Friday in the semifinals as number 1 men's basketball, goes to battle against either UA Cossatot or ASU Mid-South. The championship game of the Region 2 tournament will be played Sunday at 4 p.m. on TSBN Sports. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thanks for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. Be sure to like and subscribe to get notified the next time we go live here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll leave you from the ballpark with a series split today. Nighthawks take game 1 5-1, and the Mustangs answer back 9-1 in game 2. Thanks for watching. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.